Alright, welcome back everybody. Feels like we just left and now we're back at it. We're gonna do some Infernal Horde testing tonight. I'm gonna try and figure out what's gonna be the most valuable option for you guys to take. We'll see how it goes. We're also gonna push back into Pit 100. I got there, I just was bad and didn't move out of the way of anything at all. So we're gonna go push back there again. But hello, hello, hello. Squirrel. Hey Ollie, how's it going? Oh, nice. Okay. Druid. Thank you for helping me with the barb last night. Hit Paragon 20 earlier since I redid him at 48. Very nice. Nice, Michael. Oh, Spiritborn. Nice. Okay. All right. I think it's a good idea. These things are gigantic. I didn't realize it was going to be like that big. I'll try it. I'll try it. I wonder if I could change the color. No, guess not. See, if I could just like turn it blue, it would match everything perfectly. It's only my sanity if it fails. Wait, what do you mean? Can I match this? That look better? Rock? Hello? Hey, Diesel? Adhar? Vince? I'm about to get online. Nice. Gonna hop on. Awesome. Managed to put in 5 hours yesterday. Hit Paragon 30. Nice. Very nice. Yeah. I kind of liked the original coloring, though. I want this armor to be more red. I don't think there is a red, though. I guess that might work. It matches the rest of it. Go with that. I'm doing good, Grim. Yes, I do look at TikTok chat. Look at all chats. My profile says 39 hours played. Only just logged in. Isn't today still Tuesday? No. Yeah, now my weapon's not the right color. Go with that. But this matches so much. You can't change the pigment color. I guess we can go with... I guess I'll go with that. That'll work. You know what they say? You can't do good. You don't look good. Watch your video about Season 10 Barb. Been fun. I just don't feel super strong. What level are you now? Okay, this might be my potato brain talking, but am I going to be using 2 or 3 basic skills for your Lundy Strike build? We're still testing it out, Ollie. I'm doing about 200 billion damage right now. And we're at pit 100. Feels pretty easy. All right, let's go with this here. We're gonna take the good boy out for a spin too. Oh man, which good boy though? I guess we gotta go with this one here. Yeah, we're back again. You need the uniques. Once you get the uniques up and running, you'll be flying. All right, we'll take this guy out for now. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, there's a lot to learn. There's always a lot to learn. But you got plenty of time to learn it. That's the good thing. Okay, so we have to start here, 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 and here. Okay. I'm completely out of gold, so I have to go back and farm. But I think I'm gonna go try do another pit run real quick, just get that out of the way. Oh, I need to change my runes back. Okay.
Nobody walks anymore.
No, I don't think I have the right GAs. Actually, you know what? I wonder if we do this. Hey, hi, Gray. We're doing good. What if we do this? Will this work? This is gonna show on the stat line. Cooldown reduction. 4%. So it shows 54. So if we were to do Lucian 12, DDR here 69, 54. Okay, it does show. It does show. All right, perfect. So it shows it right down here. If we put Pain Gorgers here, but if we, so even with that, even with those, I still, like, I can't go into, but if I put this on here, that's enough. I can still do this. So I can still do that. Okay, hey Goblin, how's it going? Do I need to move up in Torment to get a better chance? Yeah, but it's a slow process. Don't just jump straight up. Farm some gear. If you have to do a boss or two to get a 750 piece legend unique, that's fine too. Just do that. 750 for the uniques are better than no uniques. I was using a 750 unique all the way through Pit 95. I am enjoying this season. Yes, I am. Yeah. So, but this calculator here takes into consideration the what's it called? The diminishing returns. They put it in, they built it into the calculator here. So it should actually be like, that's closer to like, wait, 77, 80. That's closer to 90%, but it actually is 69%. No, but this is on max roll. This isn't on Mobalytics. Oh. Okay. Oh, because I don't think that I can do this here. Even if I went with an amulet here, and we went 12, and then we added in, I wouldn't have enough. This is what I was hoping to do, but I don't think we can. So if I take this, oh, unequip. Yeah, 55%. So there's no way to do it. You have to have Harlequin's Crest. There's no other way around it. They use Mother's Embrace. Chaos, critically unique. Have you seen the planner, Vodou? What if I put this on with no, like mine has no GA? And then I masterworked it to 12. 44. And that's at 70%. So if I take this here and I get rid of this, take this off, that would work too, even if it's not GA. I still have to triple it. If we take it down one, 69, 66.5. Oh, brutal. Okay. But I can just double it. But this one has to be a triple. Nope, that's okay. Double. Double. Okay. So double, double, double. Or if I don't have a cooldown reduction here, that's a GA, because this has to be a GA also. I would have to triple. Nope, that wouldn't even work. So then I would have to have this. Wait, that's a GA? Double, double, double. And not a GA either. That would work. That would be enough cooldown to get what I wanted. Finally unlocked Torment 4. Welcome to Torment 4. Of course, the game had... Oh, gotcha, Lucy. I played the League. I didn't even use the trading thing. How much did you have to put 2 triple masterwork GAs? Yeah, the gear has been crazy. I know, for 4GA this time. What, honestly though, but this is fine, because I did this as a non-GA, which is what I have. I have the GA in max life. So it's possible. it is achievable. My dream is achievable. Because right now, this build will work, especially if you put the 3 on, like, out in the wild here. So I have 3 basic skills on here. And it hits like a truck. But without Starlight on in the open world, you just run out of fury. But that's an easy swap. So hundreds of billions of damage. Hey, Night Ride. And if I can get so close to getting this to work. I need to do a guide on a couple of these videos. Tomorrow is going to be build guide day. I'm trying to decide if I do it live tomorrow or if I just, like, stick to it and just do it offline. I'm trying to decide what I want to do. Hey, High Cloud. Just heading off home, about to hop on some grind. Let's go. All me. Dead. Alright, we need to do... This is good. I need gold. I need some gold. What we're doing. That's what we're doing. Whispers.
It is done.
You mean these? Yeah, I don't know if it has Ugly Bastard Helmet. Would have the damage multipliers to get rid of my critical strike chance. Perfect. Yeah, all I gotta do is just try it out. But this right here, I took this build right here into Pit 100. Made us the boss. Still a little squishy there, but I did survive. Hey, Boz. Was watching your video last night before bed. Nice. Hey, Eyebrow, how's it going? After 3 seasons, welcome back. Yeah, Ugly Bastard Helmet is a good helmet. Really great for Fury generation. Adds a bunch of tankiness to the build. Some damage is good. Finally made us a Paragon. Let's go. This build, the great thing about this build is that you don't have to run a Beast Cornered. You can just run, what is the name of it? Brain over Bronze? Something like that? Whatever it's called. Yes. Yep, fire damage scale with fissures. Dead. So. Day number 3. Barbarians. Cleared Pit 100. Kill Torment 4 bosses. No, it's unfortunately single-minded Fury is not good. It's not. I wish. Okay. Yeah, it would have. I'll show you the. I'll show you. We'll go try it, and I'll show you what it looks like. Pulverize is very strong. Words are very hard. Very hard. Very hard. Big fan. You've helped a lot. That's awesome. How's what are you playing? Is it get Trishy? I'm gonna show you how single-minded fury works and how bad it is. All right, you ready? Here we go. Single-minded fury. Rishi? Gotcha. Yahweh. No, it's a little different in Season 10. Little different. You can only have one arsenal selection. Either this one, or this one. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's go with the better option, right? We'll put on this here. Okay, we'll take this off here. Now I have no runes, have to put them somewhere else. So this way is doing 1 to 2 billion damage. There's 1 billion. And I would need to move runes around. I would probably have to put earthquakes here. But let me just put these 2 weapons back on, right? 2 weapons. That's it. $37 billion. 47 billion. And then this build right here, if you actually can do this with it. And then it gets even stronger. I do have the right things on, right? Jared. Yes. Yes. Perfect. Okay. Yep. Oh, wait. Sorry. Here. Wait, let me go back to this here. Wrong one. Brains over bronze here. And now... $104 billion, $114 billion, $147 billion, $144 billion. Little different. The Cleave was doing more than Single-Minded Fury was, yes. Yep. Yeah, just having them on. Yeah. I am running a basic skill build. That's what I'm running right now, a basic skill. Yep. Larry, the Arsenal selection, I have a whole video on it, actually. For the new season, can I continue playing with my main characters? No, Mochi. David, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Is Zad? Play tier 4 but not bosses? Yeah. They're like basically Torment 5 power is what they do. Um All right, well, I want to do... Yes, it does, but it depends on the build. There's no cookie cutter cut and dry which way to go. Hey, David. So you have to pick which one you want. But I have a video here if you guys want to check it out. If you go to my website here, go to cliptus.com, my name.com, go to the Diablo 4 videos, go to the Barbarian endgame build. This is one at the very bottom, the Barbarian, which one? This will teach you how to select weapons. It'll also teach you how to read a skill tree and then know what weapon type to select as well. So this will determine all of that for you. That's not close at all. Are you still leveling right now, Merlando, or did you want to do Infernal Hordes? Speaking of For Glory, did you guys see what the collab is? For Ire. I'm sold. Yeah. No, the training grounds is a static location. It's not bugged. It's just static. You actually will do more damage if you go into the pits and you look at your numbers on a high level pit where you don't kill monsters right away. Hey, War. That's where you'll actually see a really big increase to your damage is in the pits. I think for these low level ones, I need to run Starlight. That's how the new powers work. I only have half-life. Hey, Rockstar, how's it going? Rockstar Pug, love it. Once I get the CDR issue fixed, I'm getting close. I just gotta fit Harlequin's Crest in. I need a double on cooldown reduction on everything, and then I'm good to go. That's it. That's all I need. Barb and Rogue never got into since season 1. Let's go. It's written into the planner. I write Fury issues into planners, so you guys can play it, check it out. Fury management. No, that's what William's playing right now. There's a couple different whirlwind barbs that are really good. Hey, Brand.
Impeccable.
And actually, let's add Starlight. We'll just include it in season 10. Why does it? Yeah, if that's what you can do, yes. The because we don't have the biggest AoE, Merlanda would be easier with the barb. I'm playing Diablo 4 for the first time ever. Welcome to Diablo 4. What site's a good reference for builds? Mobilytics, Tyson. What class are you gonna be playing? Good to see you back. Yeah, thank you. I took the week. This is my normal time right here. This is my normal stream time. I've just been streaming a little extra because I took the week off of work. Hey, Rage. I think I'm just gonna put on another. I guess I could just run with another, or with Whirlwind if I wanted to. Oh, good. Oh, good. There's no queue going right now, Jedi. I'm still farming up my character. So the first like week or so, I just spend some time like just bouncing around to get my character set up, and then we'll start doing runs with everybody. This is the time where I gotta get my information done for editing. Yeah, Mobilytics. It's on my TikTok profile, Tyson. So if you just go to my profile and then click on the link tree there, it'll take you right to the Mobilytics profile. I haven't played a druid this season yet, Dalton, but you can just masterworking. That's the best way to do it. Lunging strike. Why is the ring aspect of earthquakes? For this one here. Nice. This one has stomp. Stomp. This one has Monty Tech. This one has stomp. It's got earthquakes on all of them. You get damage multipliers just by standing in the earthquake. It's not to create earthquakes. It's just by standing in them. Saint, that was for you, Saint.
Hello, vastly shame that. Hello, not a bad talk. Too bad, friend. Hello, shining beauty.
Wait, I don't want those. No. Oh, no, I wanted pants. I wasted my chaos.
See some steel you need.
Oh. Whisper caches. We're gonna test out the Infernal Hordes tonight, also.
Hello. Well,
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
Yeah, but you don't have to have stomp on the bar. You just need to create earthquakes. It's not used for stomp. It's just used to do additional damage. I talked about it in the video here. Even though it's season 9 video, which I'll have a season 10 video tomorrow. Even though it's a season 9 video, it still talks about it. You don't need the stomp on the bar at all. You just need to stand in an earthquake. Hey, fair. That earthquake is a 120 multiplier when you're standing inside of it, and for 4 seconds after you leave it. So that's why you use earthquakes for. You can either create it with, like the build here has, Monty Tech, or you can create it with Ground Stomp. So Monty Tech. The pit pushing variant that I'll have will not have Monty Tech in it. It'll have Stomp. But this one here has both. Just to reset the cooldown of Wrath of Berserker. But Monty Tech create your earthquakes, even if you don't have Stomp on the bar. Anybody else in Torment 4 that wants to come, that can survive and not die in Torment 4? We need somebody that can farm and kill some stuff, not just be alive. Alright, Rage, you can hop in. That's why I said, Saint Monty Tech. That's the one.
Greeting.
That's not you, Jedi? Okay. No, that's okay, Saint. That's not a new question. But yeah, Monty Tech, because Lunging Strike is a mobility skill. Monty procs off of mobility skills, and then you combine that with Tech, and that casts your Earthquakes. Wait, I gotta swap my skills around here because this will not work out in the open world. Swap that around. We have Starlight on. Put... Not gonna put Bash on. So, you know what I do want to try? I need to get back into the... Oh no, did I put 5 points into it? The ones in the planner, yeah. Right now we're at Pit 100, doing about 200 billion damage, and we're not masterworked very well. See, I wonder if this would do... Bash has a really, really high damage base. And I don't need this. Oh, it's the same as Lunging Strike. Frenzy's lower, though. Like, if we were to go into Frenzy, it's much lower. But if I put Bash on... and then we put this here... what would happen if I did that? King of Blades, you can watch this video right here. The ultimate leveling guide. This is what I use, this whole method here. And this is for all classes, not just one. Not just Barbarian. For open world, we go here. We'll try that. Bar has to be in the right order, though. Do that. No, that wasn't me. I'm running Lunging Strike. That was William. That was doing Dust Devils. Okay. Let's see how these go. And and Merlando. Yep. Okay, so I want to do Infernal Hordes testing here real quick. We're gonna write this down. Infernal Hordes, all very bright. Do go color. And then all white. White. Why is there an end over here? Okay. DJ, hello? What did we take the first time? Did it not say? Oh, we took the Butcher. Got it. Okay, let's do masses or Ether Fiends. Let's try an Ether Fiend build. Okay, well, this one we'll run an Ether Fiend build. We'll try the different ones and see what we end up at. Should try and put together Hoda soon. I gotta get more gold. And I think this one here I'm gonna try, and we'll take the gold chest and see how much it does. Normally, oh, I gotta take that. We'll get the gold chest after we get the equipment chest, if we get that much ether. If not, I'll get the gold chest so that everybody has an idea of how much it's gonna give. Okay, so Ether Fiends, elites and Ether Fiends damage. Ether Fiends have a chance to spawn in place of elites. Okay. So this one is called what? Wait, can somebody move away from that one so I can read it? Fiendish Legions. Okay. Legion? Okay. It's Okay, let's try this here. Told my wife I want to stay up all night. And pit pushing with Clipta, she said, highly concerned until I explained that Diablo turned. Oh, yeah, perfect. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, if you need to, just have her come talk to me. I'll beat it. Happy to talk to her about it. Because Hoda scales off of maximum fury. Big damage from maximum fury on Hoda. You're forgotten? Why are you forgotten? I didn't forget about you. You're a ratifier. See? I remembered. Masses have a chance. Okay, so it's teaming masses? Yep, okay, so teaming masses. Any damage multiplier. Just anything that says damage X. Great multiplier. And even if it's something small, something like intercom or elements, it's fine. Just anything that you have that'll fit into this spot. Even Saskull would be a good option for you. Like, you don't have core skills, but you'll still get ranks to Warpath, and it will still give you damage for all of the stuff that's on your bar. So, no, not Third Blade. That's for weapon mastery skills, and Third Blade has like nothing good on it. Nothing good at all. We were hoping for a rework to the Third Blade this season, but we didn't get anything yet. Just because like the affixes are just garbage. There's just nothing that you don't even, it doesn't even matter what you masterwork on it. Okay, so Chaos Wave. What we would have gone with Ether Fiends +2. Okay. Well, we'll do. Yeah, we'll do the Chaos Wave. What's it called? Doesn't say. Chaotic Offering. Wave begins. Okay. Ether Lord is what we got. Saber of Saskull, or just even anything. Just go back down to one of the other variants and look and see. That's honestly probably like the best way to go, is just you go back down to another variant. But Saskull would work. I mean, it's not like the best option because you have what's it called? You don't have any core skills on, but ooh, goblins. Monsters have greatly increased health. Ether events spawn goblins. Because we would have had masses and soul spires. Okay. And this is the Ether Goblin. Wait. Chaos Wave. Ether Goblin. I'm doing the auto Dust Devil. I got the gear. I know two-handed mace for bludgeoning. What do you recommend for the other slots? I have a whole build on it, Sniper. Did you see the build? You can just follow along with the planner. Because whatever's in the planner is what I would recommend. Hey, pair. Hooray. How's it going today? Goblin. Dead. Keep your eyes peeled for the goblins. Goblin. Goblin. Dead. Goblin. Oh man, they're spawning everywhere. It's great. Yeah, Barber's good. Currently, we're at Pit 100. We're on day 3. At Pit 100, we're doing about 200 billion damage. Masterworking's terrible. I don't even have the right setup going. Okay, so then we're going to do Exalted Fiends again. Okay. Following the same build, Sniper Wolf, I recommend doing two-handed sword. Wait, two-handed sword doesn't... Oh, you mean... No, he's got the Grandfather right now, but... Two-handed sword... For critical strike damage, you mean just like the implicits? No? Just go type in !MOBA, and then you can grab the autocast Barbarian. It's autocast Dust Devils. Yeah, so Infernal Hordes, especially with the new changes that they made, you're able to get up to like 5,000-6,000 in a run. You gotta get lucky and stuff, but they've greatly increased the amount of ether that you have potential to get. But these stupid spires, they're terrible. Oh, God. Terrible. Okay. Okay, we're going to take another chaotic wave. Warcry is not buffed auto. Wait, what about Warcry not being buffed? I wouldn't go with Azarath. I would just go with a regular legendary mace. I would just go right down, back to one of the other variants, and just grab a legendary mace with those stats on there. Obdicite is so easy to get now. Obdicite won't be the issue. Gold will be the issue. You get like 13 to 15,000 Obdicite just from doing an Infernal Horde run. On Torment 4, but... yeah. Just use... hop into Discord with everybody, do some of the runs that they're doing, Big J, and you're gonna get a ton. Soul Spires empower enemies, wave starts with Soul Spires, no. This one right here. Okay, we're doing... what was it? Exalted Hordes. Good. Okay. I'm playing a Barbarian. Yes, that's what we're doing right now, Born Dead. Hey, Gunther. I'm not too sure about Necro. I've been playing Barbarian. Having Horde rework, Nightmare Dungeon rework, the same... wait, different seasons. But... oh my god. The Nightmare Dungeon was last season, but either way, but yes, I agree. Yeah, really great changes all around. Except for this stupid spires. They need to change the spires. Everybody just stands there, like waiting for monsters to walk inside of it. Goblin! All over. Honestly, though, farming reputation is probably the best way to go. Ether Lords spawn. Ether Fiends now spawn as Ether Lords. Okay, yeah, let's try that. So we're going to finish off with Colossal Fiend. I don't even know. this is probably gonna be a lot of them. Yeah, spires are just real bad. They got worse. Like they give a lot of ether, and that was like that was what they were trying to do as like their reward, but it's just a bad mechanic and this is not working. Having to have them run inside the circle is just absolutely terrible. We have 3 spires up. Oh my god, it's just like unbearable. Just standing there, like trying to get them inside of this circle and not achieving it. Nothing. That was just like horribly brutal. I'm in a gold trench currently. Okay. I'm gonna test out the gold stuff here. And see. I'll skip the material chest for now. So we ended up with how much did we end up with that? Total 1,300? 1,500? Anybody see how much we got total? I completely didn't check. Thank you for the follow. How's it going tonight? 786 plus 6. That's math. Jesus. Oh my god. 1456. 1452. Oh, this was on for one. For two. All right, so I'm going to open this up here. I'm going to see how much gold we get from the other one, though. Yeah, we're full. All right, so we'll open up the gold chest. 386 ether. 386 ether. I have 60,969. Okay, wait.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
60,969. 364. Or 60 million. Hey, friend, thank you for the follow. That's actually enough followers to waste some points. Let me do that. New to the stream, have to say awesome atmosphere and friendly chat. Good info and just awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Have you swapped to Mace build for London Strike? Yes. No.
Hello, my
you know what?
friend.
I actually
Stay a while
do
and
need to swap
listen.
out for ambidextrous. Thank you. I completely forgot that that's supposed to happen. We're supposed to swap to the Crusher. Great call. Great call. All right, let's see how much gold we have here. I'm missing a damage. All right, so let's see if that's worth it or not. Okay, I mean, it basically gave me 15 million gold. We'll get exact numbers, though. So we have minus 76089. Okay. 50. Whoops. That was dumb. 364 minus 76089, 336. Okay. Nope. 15,000. And let's do this here. 15 million. Okay. So then we're gonna do it this way. Okay, so it's 39,000 per obdicite, or per ether that you find. 39,000 gold per ether is what you get. Well, the other chest gives you gold also. So just opening up this one right here gives you materials as well. So it's not like you're missing out on getting gold from doing the Infernal Hordes. So still open up open up this one here. Legion event? Okay, let me just go salvage. I'll head to Legion event. Well, we'll do another one, and then we'll write down some more. Well, so this was the Ether Fiend. The Chaos Waves were Ether Lords and bending. Hey, thanks for the follow, Brady. How's it going?
Father bless. What do you need? Came apart nicely.
Go away. The Chaos Armor part of the Dust Devil isn't there a whole lot. Yeah, but your whirlwind, let's see. How do I want to do this? We can just change that. Oh. Whoops. I changed the wrong one. The only thing I don't like about MOBA, this is fine. Okay, it doesn't let you. It'll let you put 2 resources on. Oh, shoot. Can I make it back in time? Yeah, I can make it back in time. Okay. What's the best way to grind seasonal currency? Yeah. There's a lot of different ways. There's some really great ways. Nightmare dungeons. We did a little bit of testing earlier. Nightmare dungeons were really good. Actually, I didn't even look at the Infernal Hordes. We'll look at the next run and see. Yeah, I think the Necromancer's got some good things. I haven't looked in the Necromancer either, but I think the Necromancer's got some fun things. No, I think doing the story is actually the fastest way to level right now. Doing the campaign. Yeah. Yep, so the Nightmare Dungeon affix is really great. We did a whole bunch of running around earlier. So, in Hell Tides to test it out. Atraxia, hello, how's it going? It actually just scales with Ramalodni's and adaptability. The, what's it called? The maximum fury scales with it. It is, let me see how much it is total. So if we had... What's the max? So if this one here was to fully masterwork out, it goes to 41. And let's pull up this thing again. 41.9. So it's a 36 multiplier, 37 multiplier plus 41 times 0.5, 20 plus 30, what, 9. So you're looking at a 60x multiplier just from using the Ring of Red Fury, which is bigger than you're going to get on anything there. And you're already using Earthquakes and Moonrise down here. So you end up replacing it when you move to the Mythic version because you put Earthquakes over here, which is a bigger multiplier than you can get with that. And the only thing that you really could replace that with would be something like Elements, which is up and then down for 7 seconds. So that ends up only working out to be like a, what, a 17% multiplier? Why does that sound wrong? Yep, no problem. It just adds to both. Okay, we're not going to do Hellborn because Hellborn's terrible. Should we start off with 100 or should we just start straight with Ether Fiends again? We'll go with 100. We'll start with that. Okay, so second round gonna be the Butcher. That's the official Diablo term, by the way, just so you guys know. The official Diablo term. The Butcher. Yeah, Battle Trance is one of the Chaos armor. But it's got to be a Chaos armor. Because you don't want to... You cannot replace adaptability with a basic skill build on your amulet. It is a big no-no. It's so... Adaptability is so strong. Oh my god, and the monsters just move so slowly. They're just so slow. Ugh. Look, they just stand there, right? This is the issue with this thing. They're all just standing there. Feedback time. Okay, so let's see. Elites and Ether Fiends. Damage increase, Ether Fiends. I guess we're gonna start with another Ether Fiend build since we have. Let's do Ether Fiends in place of Elites. Teaming masses have a chance to spawn Ether Fiends on death. No. Okay. This one was the Fiendish Legions. Probably write it down before I start the wave. That would be the smart thing to do. Maybe I missed the start of the discussion. Oh, the reason that I put Red Fear onto a ring, which if you don't want to use Red Fear and you want to do something like get like CDR on your ultimate or something like that, you definitely could do that too. I was just going for like straight damage. Making a Barb next. Let's go. Welcome to the Barb Nation. Oh my god. As soon as the one that comes up that says Spire spawn less often, I'm in. Oh. Honestly, it's like it's worth using just having the Cry rune on to pull everything into the circle. Okay, Chaos Wave. Oh gosh. Goblins, goblins, goblins. Goblin up those goblins. Nope, no goblins. Bummer. I was hoping for goblins. I'll stay down on the bottom side here. Oop. Okay. We need... Please. Spires never spawn again all season. I know. I know. Honestly, the only thing that they had to do was just not make it so they had to kill them inside the circle. Like, that's it. Okay. I couldn't see what this one was called. Teeming Masses. Okay, cool. Never mind. That's good to know. That's good to know. Okay, so not Soul Spires. Not Soul Spires. So I guess we go with the Bursting Masses, which has a chance to spawn Ether Fiends. Bursting Masses. Okay. This is Lunging Strike. Lunging Bash, I guess. That's kind of what it is right now. I think I'm gonna put Cry on. I think I'm gonna put Cry on. Every time I see a Soul Spire, it'll be very fitting. Hey Fluffy, how's it going? Thing is, it only works. There's a bug with chaos perks that set. I've been playing Charred plus Chaotic Bursts. so it's fast. The only thing is it only works because there's a bug with Chaotic Quirk where it sets your charge cooldown to 2 seconds instead of random 2 to 16. Oh, that's cool though. Okay, so Ether Fiends or Wave 6. How much do the Fiends do right now? We have nothing that increases them. All right, let's go with the. We're doing it again. The Butcher. Okay. What Paragon level should you be when you clear tier 4 roughly? RNG base, obviously. It just depends on the build, in practical. I think I was Paragon 125 when I made it tier 4. Took last season off. Quick question, do we still use damage while berserking? No. Nope. Damage while berserking's gone. Damage versus close is gone. We talked about that a little bit on the Mobalytics podcast that we did, and I'm kind of bummed about it. Yeah, but that stuff is just... Well, you used to have it, yeah. But, okay, so then we're gonna do no Soul Spires, no Soul Spires. Gonna be Exalted Hordes. There is a... Yes, there is a group pet in the shop. I saw it. Yeah, it kind of takes away from like having to build a build. I'm kind of bummed about it. Teeming Mass? No, this is Exalted Fiends. You can get them in Torment 1, but you just have better chances in Torment 4. But I put out a whole endgame guide, Jim. If you go to the last video that I posted, level 60, now what? That gives you a priority list of what you should focus on. And mythics are at the very, 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 very bottom. Yeah. There's one that says that your core skills proc when you're not healthy, and because we're running Marred Guard, you're not healthy at all, ever. So core skills from Whirlwind are going to be proccing it. Oh yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, this is definitely going to be another Butcher. I don't remember them getting this often. Do you remember this ever happening? I don't remember that. No, it's 45x. 45x is 1.45. That's just what you multiply your multipliers by, but it's a 45% increase. But if you have something already, and then you want to figure out how much damage it does, you multiply it by 1.45. Yeah, 45%. But then if you want to figure out how much something does, then you multiply by the 1.45. I don't think it stacks. You just get 100 every time. I'm gonna stand here for a while. In an 8-1, you only have a chance to get one. They only give you a chance to get one of them in an 8, or 1 to 2, I think is 8. Something like that. No, 1. And then 10 waves, there's 2. I must have forgotten something in the other one. I forgot to write something down here. Whoops. Come on, goblins. Nope. No gobble-abos. This one actually gives a lot. This wave here. This one gives a lot. Me and my girlfriend got goblins earlier. Yeah, isn't it crazy, Saltman? So 1368. Actually, wait. We gotta figure this out because we're gonna get more from the end here. No, there. So that's just what you multiply things by, Florian, to figure it out. The multiplier itself is going to be 45x. But if you have one of something and you want to figure out how much more 45x is, you multiply 1 by 1.45. Same thing with the 6. 2 boots. Okay, so look, did we get almost the exact same amount? 768 plus 666, 1434. We were almost the exact same amount. 1452. Okay, so then, I got, just from doing this, just from doing the hordes, is almost 30 million gold just from completing the hordes here. Okay. Okay. Yep, and then that one was another 10 million gold. And then this one here was no gold, right? No gold? Nope. Yep, no gold. And let's see. I'm mirroring the build, Paragon. I just don't feel like I'm as tanky as you are. I'm not using yeah, it's fine. I'm not using a Beast Cornered right now. I'm using Brawn over Brains. I'll put a beast cornered on so you guys can see what it looks like, the damage difference. Oh, look at that. That's much better than what I had. Unbroken chains we don't need, and unbroken chains we don't need. Okay. Go in here. Okay, let me put this back on here. So this is a beast cornered. Just watch the fluctuation in life. So, are you pretty much the person that helps create the barb characters for Mobalytics? I am, Jim. Yes. Yep, I do all of the writing for them. Okay, so to start this off, we're gonna start with Burning Rain. Or let's do a masses build. Let's do a masses build. Yes, that's what we're talking about, Florian. Okay, so then run 3. This one we're gonna just do bursting masses. Thanks for the reply. Yeah, no problem. Wait, what were you talking about? Let's see, hold on. Where's the best chance to get a mythic? Honestly, this season, it looks like gambling. I have heard so many people getting their mythics from gambling. So this is what happens with a beast cornered, for anybody that was asking about it. You're gonna do way more damage, but your life is gonna sit at about 10% most of the time. We'll do a Soul Spire build. We'll do one. Dust Devils are doing 30 million each. Very nice. Doing something wrong because I never get to Torment 4. So have you watched any of the videos that I have, Taco God? Because I have a whole bunch of videos that will help you get to Torment 4. Okay, so now we're gonna do the anchored masses. No. Nope. We're gonna do Burning Rain. Okay. Okay, so if you haven't yet, come here to cliptis.com, or I'm sorry, actually, where's my website? Cliptis.com. Go to the game how-to, the Diablo videos here. Go to the game how-to videos. This is right here. And I'll be doing an updated version for this season, but this is one completely applies to every single class out there, no matter what you're playing. I have tried PoE too. Yes, I've played every single season, Bren. Or every single league. I've played all of them. Have you tried Diablo 4? Oh, you know what I don't have in? I don't have Zan. Yeah, I played a what's it called? Ranger, a Deadeye this league. I got to maps. I played the new league for about a week. Build, are you actually? The build you're actually doing is, yes, it is. And I'll be updating it with some changes. Normally, I'm running Frenzy. I'm just testing out Bash right now. You mean the Mythics? Mythics are the only thing you can't trade. I'm really glad that you can't do that, though. Yeah, Chaos Armor, I'm glad they did that. That's cool. But that's only seasonal though. That's gonna go away. Chaos Armor is gone. Because... But yeah, I mean, everybody loves different things about different games. So, like, there's no one good or bad game. Whatever you decide that you like about a game, that's the way to go. Alright, so I guess we're gonna have to go with Ether Fiends. The Fiendish Legion. Yeah. Yeah, I've played all of them, and we have a whole PoE clan. We have a whole Discord section for PoE as well. Pretty active, too. Fastest way to farm runes? The Undercity. Last season, I only got the Paragon. I meant 3. I was a druid. Yeah, so have you ever followed a build guide before, Taco? And dead. So we'll see what happens. I think that so if you're just learning, that's definitely an issue. You don't necessarily have to follow it to a T, but I would look at build guides and that's part of what's in the videos. Hey, thank you for the follow, Bren. Just at least look at them and like figure out why people are running what they're running, because they are running them for a reason. Chaos. Wait. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in 2 more followers on Twitch, and we'll give away some points over there. Hey, goblins! We did it. Check out the mini-map. Check out the mini-map. We got one. We got goblins. Look at the ether count. Watch the ether count, too. There's so many. The ether count's insane. Look at that. Oh, so good. We didn't even have like, we have good AoE, but we didn't have like massively good AoE there, and we would have gotten so many more. I mean, honestly, but 1800 on wave 4, beautiful. Okay, Chaos Wave was Gabo Labo. Gabo Labos. We started with masses. So we'll do this. One was the teeming masses. That is super fun. I love those. Did a nice Atlas Landslide build last season so I could solo a lot of stuff myself. Okay. So watch the masterworking video, Taco. Your pure hammer of the ancients mentioned to use ground stomp. Is it the chaos one that works, Moose? Let me take a look at it. Is it the chaos version of it? Real Slim Trady. How's it going today? Bikini masses? Yeah, that's the one we took. Yep. Yep. The goblins, like, there's nothing that feels as good as goblins. Nothing. Non-stop. I'll just take it out. Because it goes back and forth between the different ones. I guess we'll just go with Exalted Fiends since we've been building into Fiends, kind of. You only have 1,600? Were you... That's weird. You weren't dead at all? Hey, Jewel. How's it going? I think I'm gonna switch all of the builds over to brain over brawn or something like that. Mard Guard's just too hard to stay alive. You need some crazy healing. So I think this one I'm gonna swap over. Which is a bummer because you kind of need Mard Guard for... Maybe not. You kind of need it for Oda. So we'll see what happens. I'm lagging a little bit right now. Yeah, I'm at 500 latency. Wonder what's going on. Anchored masses is... No. Okay. Bursting masses. Yeah, I know, Orlando. Maybe the servers are just having a little bit of trouble. I'm not sure. Making a guide to pick up collected buffs. Yes, I am. Yep. Yeah, keeping track of what we're writing down, how much we're getting. Goblins, and more goblins. That's the best way to go. Get those gobble-lobos. Hey, Lazy Titan. I guess we're going with the Butcha. Whoa, easy, buddy. Talk about this first. Hey, come on now. $2,300 ether. We're not even done yet. Can we get a double goblin wave? Do you think we can get a double goblin wave? Nope. You did. Crazy. 55 cleared. Welcome to Torment 4. Yes, goblins can spawn on chaos waves, yeah. This is my resistances right now. You should always run the resource potion. No, spawn less often. Watch. Okay. We're going to click on spawn less often. Guarantee you we're going to start with like 3 or 4 of them. We're going to take... This is the only one that's really... Actually, I guess we can just do Hellborn. This is our last round. We'll just do Hellborn. That's fine. Hellish Masses. One was... I forgot what the other thing was. Yeah. Yeah, I've heard people saying that they're getting upwards of like 5,000 to 6,000. Pretty cool. They spawn less often, but we already had one. Yeah, 5 to 6k ether. I already had another one. Okay. 25,067. Oh no, wait. We gotta get it after. Okay. No, I don't want boots. I want boots. I want pants. Pants. Okay, let's see how much 2,000 ether gives. Wait, we had 987, 1987. Who was born then? Yep, no problem. Okay. Oh, no way. This is my very first mythic outside of farming bosses, and it's a grandfather. Jackpot. The very first one. Terrible, terrible greater affix on it. Terrible greater affix on it. Oh, we did it. That is amazing. Yeah, I guess so, Krager. I've been playing since the launch, and I've never had that happen before. Not once. Oh, you got one a couple. I think that they might have either accidentally increased the drop rate for mythics outside of bosses. I got one from gambling today. I guess so. That let's say that, because gambling, I think I haven't gotten one to drop. I got one from gambling today, and a couple other people have said they got them from gambling. Oh, you got Shroud of False Death. Very nice. I always miss chat. I completely forget to look into chat, because like my chat is over here. I never look at in-game chat. I miss it constantly. Shroud of False Death is great. Yeah, I think I'm pretty sure that they maybe they did it on purpose. I don't know, but mythics have been dropping everywhere. I've seen people constantly getting them, not just in bosses. Okay, so now I gotta move Moonrise. Where did I have everything? I kept Moonrise there, right? I think so. I kept Moonrise here. But I don't think I want to. I think I want to move Moonrise here. Why did I do that? I must have accidentally done that. Moonrise is... I didn't get one. I've just gotten my first two today, swag. And I'm at 220 right now. I just got my first two. But like I have, because I have comments everywhere. We have a big Discord server. We get to see all of the drops at like a much wider range, and a lot more people are getting mythics. Maybe not like specifically you guys, but like there are a lot more that are popping up. Like, oh, I got this from gambling. Oh, I got this from Helltides. I got this from the Infernal Hordes. There's a lot more of them popping up. Yeah, definitely gamble, because gambling, people have been getting them like crazy. This is for 10 seconds, and then it's down for 5 attacks. So Earthquakes, I think, is actually better to move. So let's do that. Let me move this around. I'll put the Grandfather on. I'm gonna do this here. Not yet. Not yet. Oh, wait. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I see what you did there. Yeah, you don't have any now.
Father bless.
Your gambling's not working.
That there is worth the fun. Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
All right, I'll be ready in just 1 second. I just want to try something real quick and just see the difference, and then we can go again. Where's Mani? Where's my Mani? No, Jim, not yet. But the Barbarian won't get to pit 130. Probably pit 120, somewhere around there. Currently, if you looked at the leaderboards for the pits, the Sork, the Rogue, and the Barb are about the same right now. And then the Druid's pretty far ahead of everybody else. Necromancer is doing pretty good. Now, people are going to keep on pushing. But the Sork, the Rogue, and the Barbarian are right here, at least for people that have pushed right now. No, we used the grandfather in so many builds last season. It was a big one. It was all over the place. I had a mythic drop from the Infernal Hordes. Okay, so let me just try this out real quick. So these two here, that's good. We want to go with Soul Rune here. I don't need this, so let's go grab Intercom real quick, and then we'll swap it back. Hey, Gail. How's it going? Just want to try this out real fast, and then we'll go. This is... Is the World Boss up and active right now? Oh, World Boss in 6 minutes. Okay, perfect. I have plenty of time then. Hey, Chill. How's it going? Did I say hi before? If not, hello. All right, let's see this damage. Let's see this damage. Please let me see a nice big ol' change here. We gotta go. We gotta move this around. 2, 3. We gotta get Hoda back on the menu. We're gonna drop Rallying Cry or Hoda back on the menu. Okay. All right. Here we go. Oh no. I'm doing less damage. 145 billion. Okay. Oh, I'm doing less damage. Okay, wait. We're not going to change anything. We're just going to put Monithol back on here. Oh. Mani. Just with the same... Actually, I have to go swap that back over. Oh, I also need to go level up my glyph. Okay, wait, here. Let's see what happens here now. Hey, thank you for the sub. Something feels different. Am I missing something? Okay, let me go put Batman's Brawler back on here real quick. I'll try it out. Getting Mythic randomly is like this is more fun. It is, yeah. I do like it like this. I don't know what that is, Gail. I'm already waiting at the world boss. Okay, wait, let's go put this back here.
Oh, you caught a rare one.
Actually. Yeah. Exclamation point build. What's the biggest number I've seen? 200 billion. Something is definitely different from before. What's different? I mean, it's good because I was doing more damage with the grandfather, which means I can use it, but something feels different. Yes, seasonal. It's a seasonal build, yeah. Dual threat. Brawn over brains. Always brawn over brains. Pain Gorgers, Rage of Haragoth. Everything's right. Why does it feel off? 182. So strange. Well, yeah, grandfather's definitely better. But I was doing like hundreds of millions of, or hundreds of billions of damage with this setup here. There was 96, 99. What happened? 97 billion. Weird. It could be the mercenary, actually. That would be another 15x multiplier. Yeah, it could be the mercenary. Wait, how long till the world boss? I have Earthquake aspect on. Earthquake. Okay. Need a better Ramalades. That's the same, that's the same, that's the same. Yep, same runes. Peace. It's gotta be the mercenary then. Extra 15x multiplier. Yeah, it's gotta be the mercenaries. But grandfather was hitting harder, so that means we get to use the grandfather. So that's exciting. No, I don't think it was the skill tree. Oh my god. It was a skill tree. It was a skill tree, yeah. Yeah. Definitely. Good call, Martin. Yeah. Just one little tiny skill point wrong. That's so strange too, because I've never done that before. Yeah, like it's so weird. So strange. Like how the heck? Yeah, so Hoda in this turn. Hey, pirate, welcome in.
Hello, my
One
friend.
more
Stay a while and
follower
listen.
on Twitch. We'll give away some points. Pirate King Lucy? Lucky? Okay, so now we can actually test it out. There we go, 141 billion. Look at that. So strange. When you do things right, it hits real hard. Okay. That was about where I was at. Yeah, all right. 133 billion. 135 billion. Okay. Now. Just wait. Comment. Yeah, I can turn off the critical strike damage numbers. I could. That's a lot of work, though. The Big Papa. The ultimate granddaddy.
Until spring.
Oh, I was, yeah. Yep. Oh, sorry, Papa. Yeah, sorry. Here we go. Ready? Oops. $167 billion, 190 billion. Let's see that 200 billion. 200 bar billions of damage. If we go into the pits, we'll actually hit 200 billion. Come on. See that pop. 174. 202 bar billions of damage. We did it. All right. Yeah, let me go run a pit real quick. Well, I guess we can just we'll do what, like 85? Yeah, looks like mythics are a good thing. Yep. Found a mythical item out of a chest. See? I'm telling you. Yeah, the grandfather ruined that. Ruined my perfect armor cap. Let's do 89. The only thing that slows us down is the bosses, because I don't have enough CDR yet. That's just the new seasonal perks, Jim. That's how they work. Level 67 Paragon. Hey, John, how's it going? Nice. Just getting into the Paragon levels. Bosses, just wait till we get to the boss, though. Gonna be a little slow. I think. So we opened it up in a minute and a half. Now we'll see how this feels. Or if I die. So less than 2 minutes for a pit 89 in a party of 3. Less than 2 minutes. Pit 89. Party of 3. Build is coming along very nicely. Very nicely. If I'm missing literally one piece of chaos armor, and this thing just like blows up and is insane. How many hours are you in before your first mythic? I found one earlier. We're at 38 hours played total, so I think earlier was probably like 35-ish hours. For what, Ben? I'm not using Crusher. Oh my god, I'm doing way less damage than I would be. All right. We got to go back in. Let's go back down to 80. Just so the boss is a little faster. Or 79 is fine. Just so the boss is faster. There's some really great classes. They're all very strong this season. 49 hours, that's crazy. We're gonna go back into the pits in just a second. I just want to get one more glyph leveled up. There's a spot for me. Let me leech those rifts. We'll be doing some carries very soon. We'll do a carry night pretty soon. Love how much you're heavily off meta and blasting. And on top of that, you're having so much fun. I always have so much fun. I always have fun playing this game. I really do love it. I have no complaints about it. I just have a blast playing. Never go wrong. That's not me spawning the Dust Devils. That is Merlando and William. They're both running Dust Devil builds. But if you want the Dust Devil build, you guys can check out my Mobalytics profile. For anybody that's new here, I do all of the Barbarian writing for Mobalytics. So all of the tier lists that you see for Mobalytics, I put all that stuff together. All of the builds under the meta builds, I'll put together. We had Dust Devils farming Belial on the PTR, yes. I think, William, you got a party of 4 to carry autocast, right? Yes, Dust Devils is great. Add some, I mean, if you want it to be real strong, you run a Dust Devil Earthquake and you combine the two together. Yeah, William carried a party of 4 on Belial. Yep. With the Dust Devils. It can clear pit 105 to like 107 or 105, 110, somewhere around there. So if you can do that, you can kill Belial. Yeah, Sleepquake is possible, yeah. But he's a genius who plays... No. No. I'm not a genius. I have a lot of help from people. William has tested a ton of builds for me, which has been a super great help. Orlando has sent me some builds before. So all of Veets has helped me quite a bit, which I haven't seen him yet. So what there's some really, oh my god, do we have to go all the way back up? This one's the worst. Yep, Leap Quake, Dust Devil is a thing. No. You for real? Matter where the Chaos Armor goes? Nope, does not matter at all. Yep, just as long as you have it. Yeah, which is very fun. Yes. Well, Leap Quake, I don't have a guide written out yet, but I will. Tomorrow is going to be build guide day, so I'm going to put together some build guides. I did 13 different planners before the season started. Should I wear Chaos gear if I don't have all of the pieces for that version? As long as it's not like some like build defining thing. Like if you're not losing important pieces, then yes, run the Chaos Armor. Okay. Yeah, so this is, I mean, this is a running joke, but I have very little complaints about Diablo 4. I know a lot of people want to see new things, but I have very little complaints about it. The only thing that I would love to see, no dead ends in the pits. That's what I want. Yeah, Leap is very good, and it was very easy to come online too. So, yes, Colonel, I cannot wait for the Zergling mount. I will be getting the Zergling mount, yes. And then I will be updating this planner, and I will be adding in a pit pushing variant, and I'll be adding in this variant as well. Which I guess this is just going to be the pit pushing variant. I try not to add too many variants on, but it's so hard. Because, like, all of the builds that I play... No, this is Lunging Strike, Bash. Lunging Strike, Bash with Hoda doing extra damage. But for this hit stuff, I don't really use Bash too much. I've had a blast with D4 since launch. Me too, Damon. Me too. What's the strongest bar build? It's probably going to be, and it's probably going to end up being Mighty Throw. But Mighty Throw is going to take a little while to get online, and it is a terrible build to play. This is not fun. Even with the nerfs and the changes, I think Mighty Throw still might end up being the strongest, but it's still up for grabs. Lunging Strike is incredibly strong, and this dual basic skill build will be doing some trillions of damage once I get it online. I just don't have the gear set up just yet, which I expected to not have it because it's the beginning of the season and Chaos Armor, you need to find all the right combinations. But the amount of Chaos Armor that drops is pretty insane. far better state than it was at launch. I agree. Yep. Chaos gear dropping pretty regularly. Yeah, it's dropping all the time. And there's some really great ways to farm it too. What's it? A seasonal whisper? Oh, if you go into Helltides, you'll see it there. It's the one that you have to close rifts. If you close the rift, that gives you the seasonal whispers. How are your friends spawning tornadoes so often? It's this build right here, Piercing. If you go to my Mobalytics profile, it's on my TikTok bio. Go to Linktree. You can watch the Dust, or you can look at the Dust Devil autocast build. I'll be doing build guides for them. I'm probably going to do fire. It's probably going to be over cap now by a lot, right? 32 away. Okay. I'm going to slowly fix my resistance issue so that when I start pit pushing, it's going to be a little easier. Don't apologize. You can ask questions. I don't mind. But I just want it'll help you like follow along with the build and what I'm talking about. I do like Chaos Armor, yeah. This build right here, project, I'll have the planners updated. I have to add a completely new variant for this one. This one is not the easiest build to play, and it's definitely not something that you probably want to run in the open world. Inside the pits, it's great, but you have a cooldown on your basic skills. They hit real hard, but you have a cooldown on them, so it's not the most intuitive to play. But inside of the pits, it's great. As long as I can keep my wolves out at least a little bit. Honestly, you know what I might run? I might run Bakke. No, because then I wouldn't, when I get to the very end, no, I can't run Bakke. Maybe Igni. Igni might work a little bit better, because then I can, then whenever I start attacking, I'll have a whole bunch of wolves. But they proc Pain Gorgers, and the Pain Gorger procs alongside of the, what was the Mountain God proc is huge. Don't like lunging strike bar because I don't have any rage or... No Godslayer crown. I don't have any rage or fury spender. So, is there any other build with a spender? This one spends fury, lunging strike. Spend fury like crazy. I'm spending fury right now, look. You see it? It's constantly spending fury. Yes. For the open world content, that's what I'm using. I use Frenzy for the open world content, but for the pits, I'm using something different. Oh, nice, Merlando. Yeah, that works. Yeah, and I'll have the pit pushing variant added into the planner on Mobalytics as well. I did hardcore last season for 5 days, maybe at most 5 days, and I was done. I went and killed my character in dramatic fashion. If you have...
Use it well.
What do you mean, why do I want Goose Fury Spenders? If you have a really fast character, getting a Nightmare Dungeon affix with Chaos Rifts and getting lucky and finding the right Chaos Rift inside of it is a really great way to farm them. Nightmare Dungeons in general are great with Chaos Rifts. So are the Helltides. Helltides is also really good. Have you read what the perks do project? Okay, yeah, so read your basic skill there. Read the one that does, like the blue one that does basic skills, and see what it says there, because that's the reason that you want to run 2. Any basic skill build, whether you're running Flay, you're running Frenzy, you're running Bash, you're going to run 2 basic skills this season. It auto-casts for you. So every time I cast Lunging Strike, I also cast Frenzy, or I also cast Bash. And vice versa, if I cast Bash, I cast Lunging Strike. Hey Amir, how's it going? You got a grandfather already? I got one from the Infernal Hordes. The first time I've had one drop in the open world ever. Yeah. I couldn't believe it. And like, it is a thing. It does happen. Pretty sure that was like 220 billion there. So do you see what's happening here? We have a support barb. And we have a damage dealer. Orlando's just running by, grouping things up, and I run by, you know, grab the group, and boop, dead. Okay, give me a second, Amir. Oh, that's okay. We're doing some runs to level up some glyphs right now. I appreciate it. But thank you. Okay. There we go. It's unlocked. Fully unlocked Crusher. We're gonna just go back to the training grounds real fast before we head back into Infernal Horde testing. Yeah, everybody's running around a Half-Life. A grouper and a vulnerable adder. Yeah, it's great. Yeah, I do relish. Sir Vex versus Thal. Vex's cooldown? I don't know. Actually, I don't even know if I have Vex. Yeah, I don't think I have Vex. Oh, 3 ranks of skill. I don't have Vex. Yeah, I know. The barb. I'm really glad that you went with the barbarian and decided to play one. Planner for this pit pushing. I'm going to update it, Mar. It'll be in the lunging strike planner. I'll just put it on like that at the very end. Okay, so wait, what did I update? Oh, it had Crusher on. Let's see what we do now. 154 billion, 160 billion, 197 billion. $181 billion.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while.
167, 179. Not seeing a huge increase here. I was hoping for more. $196 billion. 180. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna do a little test here. 181 billion. Hey, thank you for the follow. That's enough followers to give away some points. I'm gonna add. I have wolves out. No, I always run the wolves. But if mine are out, they proc pain gorgers. Yeah, I'm not sure why it's not working, but you know what I do want to try? Wait, and it's active, right? Yeah. While wielding a mace, which I'm doing. I'm gonna put ambidextrous back in just to try something and see if maybe ambidextrous is somehow affecting it. I think I'm seeing more out of Thull. 174. Hey, thank you for the Prime sub. 2 months in a row. Appreciate it. Yeah, it looks like I was seeing more out of Thull than I was out of Vex. That's why I don't think I'm gonna get much damage out of Harlequin's Crest. I'll get some damage out of it, but I don't think I'm gonna get as much. Okay. Yeah. No, that was with Mani Vex. I can try Kerr. Here, let me put Mani Kerr. Or I could just do cooldown. I could do Yull. That was probably only getting 1 rank here. Yeah, we'll do let me swap these around here. Vex. Yeah, let's try that right there. Hey, Shouzy. How's it going? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I could remove that. Okay, well, I broke 200 billion. Which I've already done that, though. Like, I was expecting this to do a lot more. I'm just for science. $175 billion. 155. $186. 189. It almost feels like ambidextrous is working with the build. Which it shouldn't. 184. Okay. Yeah, it'll be in the planner. The planner's already done. I'll just add a variant for it, but it doesn't change much at all. There's a couple changes, but okay, we're gonna try back here. Actually, why don't we do this? Or pit pushing though, because this procs pain quarters, right? Yeah, procs pain quarters. Okay. Actually, I gotta test this out one for one first, and then we'll go back. Yeah, we'll get into the hordes in just a second, but. $185 billion. And 79. It really doesn't feel any different with Crusher in. Why? It should be a pretty noticeable damage difference. It's active. It's on. We're using a two-handed mace. I mean, there is a difference. I can see the difference. We're up in the like 60, the 90s, the 190s, 190 billions, a little bit more. But I was expecting to be like pretty solidly in the 2 billions. Or the 200 billions. Do I have all of the right aspects on? Yep. Strange. Okay, the only other thing we're going to try before we go back into the hordes is adding Vex here. Because Engorders will, or Wrath the Berserker will proc this. $200 billion. 190. Something about the wolves though allows me to attack faster and attack more often. Hi, Bagel. Okay. All right. Well, that's okay for now. Very interesting. I really would have expected that to be a lot different. Dust Devils is really good this season. Yep. Okay, so we... Mani, Zan. Her. And then if I get my mercenary out, that would be even more damage, but... I haven't seen anybody push with it yet, but on the PTR, we had it doing about, capping out about 105, 110. And then let me go put back on the right aspect for farming, and then we'll be good to go. Mm.
Oh, you caught a rare one.
Hey, Fastus. Going good. All right, we can hop back in. We'll get our next run going.
Father bless. What do you need?
Hey, Fab. Going good. We're up to 200 billion damage now. Been on vacation. Very nice. We're up to 60,000 life, which means we're at 30,000 life. Here. All right, run number 4. Full threat. I actually like that part of the game. All right, so let's see. Knockback damage. We're gonna go. Okay, let's see. Let's go with Hellfire first. Fire. Let's see. And we'll see what we get here. Oh, wait, let me put Frenzy back on. Oh. Oda off. Put this on here. Okay, perfect. Now we're good to go. Are you going to try the new StarCraft skin and pet? Absolutely, more. What build would you say to level it with? I leveled with Lunging Strike. Okay. Okay, so I guess we're gonna go with Ether Fiends. Or Exalted Fiends. Been playing a couple hours a day since launch. I'm only uncleared. Hit 35. That's awesome, fastest. Honestly, there's no rush. Yeah, Blackberry. Yeah, it's they really juiced them up. With how much the potential you have to get for Opticite, this is the best Opticite farm in the game now. We already got the teaming masses, right? No. Wait. We didn't. let's go here again. Let's do another one. Let's try this. See how much we can juice up these fiends. Probably should have taken the one that, if we're gonna juice up fiends, probably should have taken the one that has a chance to spawn more. But I don't know. Should I try to pull Ariad's bearing 2GA the Coda 1? My resistances aren't capped right now, Brent. I'm gonna slowly get there as my Paragon board levels up. That's where I'm at right now. I'm about to unlock another set of resistances, and if I'm there, then I'll be able to like move jewels and stuff around. Do you have all of the uniques, Project? Okay, so we're gonna do Fiendish. Yep, Legions. Fiendish. Okay. The uniques are what really make the build come alive. If you don't have it, just make sure you're running Earthquakes. You'll still do damage without it, but if you put on Earthquakes, Earthquakes do a ton of damage, especially until you get some of your abilities up and running, or your uniques. Just fought Bartok for the 3rd time on tier 2. And Bartok drop. No, I've heard of that happening. It's not supposed to happen, but I've heard of it happening. Do you have all of the aspects in the right place, Project? Okay, well that's why you're not doing any damage. $307,000 opposite. How much gold do you have right now, William? I think that's going to be everybody's bottleneck, is gold. Okay, yep. Yeah, that seems about right. Gold is going to be the bottleneck. Yeah, new season. Hey, Niels, how's it going? Whoa, Neil S. and Neil Woods both said hi at the same time. Are we in, like, the Twilight Zone here? Did you guys plan that? This season, everything is going to be very strong, Agent. All of them will be very strong. See, if I'd gotten the one that spawned fiends on death, then I could have done this and gotten more. Okay. Duping is probably fixed. Yeah, it's amazing. That's great. Perfect. I really need to get into find people to do another podcast with. I need to get haven't been able to get anybody on. Yeah, I agree, William. I think that's a really good trade-off. Good, Smoke. We're clearing pit 89 in less than 2 minutes. We're doing hundreds of billions of damage. Several hundred billions of damage. Okay, so now we're gonna, what is it called? The Wrath of Hell. Kind of bummer that we got it now. It would be great if we got that earlier, but that's okay. They fixed dupes, at least for now. So people can't get their thousands of Belial mats. I'm missing Hooves of the Mountain God. I haven't gotten Hooves of the Mountain God as a Chaos Unique once. I have a lot of different pieces that can go in a lot of different places. I just need Hooves of the Mountain God anywhere. And then I can, like, this build will come alive. But I just can't do it. I just haven't found any. No, I actually don't know if... So I don't know. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do, because I might not even be running Fists of Fate. I gotta see what we're... With the way that the Chaos Uniques are set up... Yep, duping is fixed, at least for now. Until somebody finds out how to do it. We don't talk about... real money transactions at all here. That many times we talk about it, just because people can get banned, and if they're fixing dupes, which that seems like they're working on it, then you will get banned for it, because they've done it before. They've done sweeping bans. Because at one point they were working during the season and fixing it. So we don't talk about it at all. It's okay. I just don't want anybody to, like, not know that it's not against the rules and go and do it and then get banned for it. Because yeah, I'm gonna try it, William, and see. But no, it's okay, Smoke. I want to keep people's accounts protected. That's it. So, Project, you've seen the Lunging Strike, planner, right? Morning, right? Started the season last night. Hydra is still doing good, yeah. Ball Lightning's really great. Okay. Have you watched the video inside of that one, Project? The build guide video? Did I forget one? I didn't forget one, did I? No, I don't think I did. So unfortunately for Hoda, you can't really... You're gonna run out of Fury if you swap to Brawn over Brain. So you kind of need to run a Beast Cornered, but I think there's been a lot of feedback given about a Beast Cornered because it's not working great. It's taking way too much of your life. So I think that... I don't know if it's going to get changed, but I know that I've seen feedback given. Like bug reports and stuff about it. So we'll see. We'll see what ends up happening with it. But with Hoda gets up to 150 life, or 150 Fury. That means that it's taking 45% of your life per swing. Is basically what's going to happen. And you can't out-heal that. So that means you're running around at 10% life the entire time. I got... We're gonna go with, what's it called? Bursting masses. Is the overkill chaos bugged? No, it's not. It's just because it's not on a two-hander, Jade. They did. That's the only thing that they didn't keep the same, which is weird that that happened. But everything is doubled because it's on a two-hander. Nice fight. Tier 1, okay. Moving up. I'm gonna go push at 100 tonight. Because it's gonna get even faster. I'm hitting even stronger than the last time I tried it. And the last time the only thing I did was just die. But Deathblow is still really good. Deathblow, we cleared pit 105 on the PTR. Look at this. We keep on ending up at about almost the exact same number. It's pretty crazy. Hey, Raziel, how's it going? All right, have a good night. Whispers of the Dead. Still nothing. Okay. 854 plus 15, 20. Yeah, leveling's very easy. I mean, you can try running Brawn over Brain and see if it works for you, but no, not yet. I only use unstable power when I'm pushing hits. The cooldown, you don't need the cooldown, and everything else dies way too fast when you're just outside of the pits. You don't need unstable power anywhere else other than the pits. You can use it for bosses too. So bossing, I'll swap everything around. Hey, how's it going, Original? How are you? Okay, we got this right here. Perfect. And I guess we're just going to salvage this. Doing double basic, yeah. Oh, yeah, let me go back in, thank you. This is what happens. This is what happens. Get distracted. I forget to upgrade glyphs. I forget to spend my ether. Yeah, I like it. A lot of people don't like basic skill build, but I really like it. Yeah, for real. I know. This is a problem. With too many uniques. I think I dropped battle. No. That's strength percent and max fury. We dropped Lucian. I think I have to do this here. I think this has to be Ramaladni's. And then I think this has to be... Okay. I think we're going to have to do... Earthquakes here. Earthquakes here. And then I think we're going to have to do... Oh, wait, no. No. For pit pushing, I guess we could just do that. Yeah, never mind. That's a bigger multiplier. Earthquakes, Moonrise. Yeah. Earthquakes and Moonrise are going to be the only two oh, and adaptability. 3 aspects in this whole build. This is just for pit pushing, though. And then we're going to be running Bash. Coda. This is going to be a very glass cannon build. So we're going to get rid of Rallying Cry. Rid of this here. We're going to go 1, 2, 3. 3. 2. Yeah. All right. I don't know if more testing to come, but here's over by 31. Perfect. I can do this. And then. Do I have it in here? Did I break it down? Broke it down. I think I fixed it. I think we're good. We are capped finally, and this is why Paragon, leveling up your Paragon's important. Took me until 222 to get Paragon leveled up, but we did it. Want to do Rupture with a 3rd blade. I have a build for Rupture, yep. I haven't found a Mythic Chaos Rift yet. No, not yet. Nothing yet. Alright, good night, Papa. Yes. 12 to 12 will do that for you. Nope.
Father bless.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. $75,000 opposite. So then run for 5. Okay. Let me just go tuck Hugo into bed real quick. He's got to get tucked in. Okay, we're back. What do we got first? Guess we'll start Ether Fiends. Or the... Butcha. What is happening with my latency? It's at 500. $600, $700, $900. No, propulsion's not back. This is just lunging strike. Oh, I am pretty useless here. Maybe I'll teleport out and come back in. See if it's just the instance that we're in. Oh, because I'm teleporting around because of lag. Yeah, I know. Yeah. I missed propulsion. That was fun. All right, have a good one. They fixed how damage was scaling from the lucky hit. Is that the one that you were using? Harry Pilcher? The one that, with the ugly bastard helmet that procced lucky hit chance? This is the best way to level up right here, Patrick. I got a whole plan laid out right here. I'll wait till everybody comes back. And let me teleport out and come back in, see if that fixes it. Change the instances. Maybe it has to do with this. Oh, something to look into. Do you have it in a planner? Now, were you just scaling earthquake damage, or were you scaling summon damage and earthquake damage? All right, duh. I need this open. All right, have a good night. You see what happened? I teleported out, teleported back in, and it's gone. No more lag. No more lag. All right, have a good night. Fiendish legions. Yes, I do, Marcus. A butcher. That's what I'm putting together right now, Darth. So I've been testing everything out, writing down the choices. So far, we've gotten, in terms of ether, we've gotten basically 14 and a half, 14 and a half. This one actually got exactly the same. 2,000 and then 1,500. I'm gonna have a guide with everything that I've been picking. But so far, just picking, like, building, like, semi-into builds for this has been giving us about the same amount. We haven't had a bad run yet. I'm gonna jinx it now, but... Hey, the Four Horsemen, welcome back with 65 subs in the channel. Holy cow. I'm gonna give away some points. Thank you. Congratulations to everybody that got a sub. Hopefully there's somebody online now. Heyo. We're at wave 5. So that's 4 more waves, right? Because, or 5 more waves? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, 5 more waves. Let's do this here. Wait, what was that called again? That one is called... Hey, Canna. I had one bad route, but nothing generated. It was 6. Be on the video link. Yeah, so the spreadsheet's in all the videos that I have. You can also type in !sheets, and that'll bring it up for you also. Good, good. We're hitting for hundreds of billions so far. And I'm one chaos unique away from this build just, like, blowing up. I'm just waiting for it to drop. Chaos. Okay. Oh shoot, I forgot to write down one. Here. And here. My last choice. I guess I could always go back through the... Wait, wasn't that one the butcher? Yeah. This one was the Butcher. All-time favorite barb build. Probably the ones that you play on the Barbarian. I don't know if I have a favorite one. There are so many really fun ones. And I just like being on the Barbarian. I like Earthquakes, I like Dust Devils, I like Whirlwind. Hammer of the Ancients, Deathblow is super fun, Devil Swing is amazing. The Summon build is awesome. I don't think I've played a build that I haven't liked. Except for Upheaval. Upheaval is just too slow. So not Upheaval would probably be my answer. I believe so. We're still hopping into it and testing it a little bit, but no Soul Spires. Yeah, that Whirlwind Hodo is very fun also. I've done it since then, actually. I've made a couple Whirlwind Hodo builds as well. Oh, it's so brutal. You're just like standing there waiting for the monsters to run in for the Soul Spires. Should I run a different barb other than lunging? Yeah, so William is running Whirlwind, Earthquakes, Dust Devils, flying through Torment 4 content. I can't keep up with him most of the time. Of course it spawns now. Merlando is running... Okay, wait, the Ether Goblins. Merlando is running a Dust Devil auto-cast build. Not super focused on Earthquakes, but he's got, like, Earthquakes cast twice. And they're both very, very fast. They will farm as much as you want and as fast as you want. And then once you get them into, like, the end and, like, some good gear, they'll kill all of the Torment 4 bosses as well. Yeah, Jonathan, that's what the guides are for. They're not, you don't have to stick to them exactly. They're just a guide that will help you get your character going the right direction. Congratulations on Torment 3. Goblin, goblin, goblin. We gotten one goblin. Hey, Evil, how's it going? Damage. By vulnerable masses, drop +1 ether per offering, doubled for masses offering. We only have one left, so let's just go with this here. I think it stacks. Does it say how fast they go? Oh yeah, let's see if I just want to see if this stacks. The Exalted Hordes. It does. Yep, it stacks. Okay, that's good to know. And if you have goblins on and your events come at twice as fast, we got the goblins here. I think this is going to end up being one of our lower runs. Only at 1100. We didn't get the best Chaos Waves, and I forgot to write down which Chaos Waves we got. Well, we got the masses one. We got the defending masses, and then... Was it Ether Lords that we got? I think we got the Lords. Yeah, this is on the lower end. Just enough to open the other chests. Soul Spires are back to haunt me again. I know, they are. So sorry, but how does mobile lunging build match for Whirlwind? How does wait, what's the question? Four Horsemen? Want to tear out one without tempering and adjust a few aspects. Not the right gear. That's awesome. I'm glad it worked for you. 3-star mace and pants. Oh my gosh, we got pants, chaos armor, and a 3-star mace. I need pants. I need this to be the right one. It's not, but I can use it. That should be an upgrade. Beautiful. Ah, the mace is not great. Sword's good, though. I think I'm gonna be super squishy if I put this on. I think I'm gonna be super squishy. I'm losing 4 ranks to Invigorating Fury, and I'm losing 30% DR. But I gain resistances. A lot of resistances. I gain a lot of damage. And who needs to stay alive when you can just kill them first? I'm collecting all of the winners' informations today, Shadow. So I've had them all messaging me. So if you have anybody that was on the team, hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. So I got with all the captains today about it.
You can take what's left.
Giving out prizes, from what I found, which I didn't realize this until I started doing the races, is a very slow thing. I have to collect all of it. I have to find out the regions that everybody's going to be in. Then I have to get the prizes for people in their specific regions. And it is a chore. Not a bad one, because I love doing this and I want to, but it is just not as easy as I thought it was going to be. Actually, I don't need those. I don't even need to build into armor. We're capped on everything. Capped and capped. Okay. I just want 1 point into... That's what I wanted.
Unexpected.
That's what I wanted. That's even better. Oh, well, that even better than triple, but that's good. 4,000 strength. Beautiful. Okay. I'm gonna try to just... Actually, no, I have to swap everything around. What did we do? Well, oh, I need more strength, actually. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know how you don't sort before you check gear. What do you mean by sort? Like auto sort? We're gonna save those pants though. Because I could be I think I'm gonna be so squishy. I really think I'm gonna be so squishy. Am I missing DR anywhere? Yeah, here. Okay. Should have all of these extra nodes unlocked now because of the grandfather. Which is probably why my resistance is all capped out, because I got that up and running. Okay, another 12% DR from bleeding enemies. Just trying to build the end game build for barbs, and I've been following the Lunging Strike build, but is it a good build for pushing pits and end game? Yeah, it is. How does it mob with Lunging Strike build match up for Whirlwind build? Whirlwind has a little bit more range because of the earthquakes on the ground and the dust devils going out, but this one, because you're using Pain Gorgers, it clears monsters pretty well. All right, I'm gonna go try and do pit 100 again. And I'll show you what it looks like for 4 horsemen. Yeah, I'm gonna just try and clear. Let's go see what it looks like. 4 more followers on Twitch. We'll give away some points to everybody. We're getting actually pretty close to that 12,000 mark. Yeah, let me set back up the... Thank you. 10 of them? Wow, 75 total. Almost up to that 100. Crazy. Thank you. I'm gonna give away some more points for everybody. Congratulations, everybody. Thank you. That is amazing. We want... Hopefully somebody's online that got one of those subs. Oh, Mippy got one. Nice. That's cool. Alright. Here. Aspects are all changed. You guys ready to see how squishy I am? You can do just what Shaosaki did. Cho did. I'm gonna go with that. Okay. So I want to make sure I'm good before I hop in here. Did I miss anything? Aspects are good. I changed around the no, I did. I missed something. Yes, I did. Okay, thank you, everybody. Great job. You guys did amazing there. Thank you. Nope. Here. I think I'm gonna die. I'm pretty sure that I'm gonna run in there and die. Okay, wait, I have points here. I don't know if I should put it into Bash. Or if I should go Invigorating Fury. Or maybe Defensive Stance. Yeah, no. Yes, yes. 1.5% of my maximum life. This says maximum life. Okay. Alright. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Let's go die. I don't have the damage for it. Easy. This is gonna be no contest. Will I stay alive? Probably not.
I'm with you, friend.
438 billion damage. GG's. Heck yeah. We'll just see what happens when we get to the boss. Oh, love it. So good. All you gotta do is just kill them before they kill you, and you're good to go, right? That's it. 495, I think that was. Okay, well, we're cooking. We are cooking. Heck yeah. So let's go. Take that #1 spot back from the barbs. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, I don't want to get ahead of myself because I could just die and completely blow the run. This is the most glass cannon build in the world. What do you guys think? Pit 100? Not too bad. We broke almost 450 billion, I believe we're up to. I always start bar 468. Perfect, Damon. Love it. And this build is, I'm missing pieces. So, like, I'm missing pieces of gear. My masterworking is absolutely horrendous. So once we get that up and running, good to go. GTG. Big old exclamation point GTG. Hey, Gunther. Sorry you're always working. Okay, so we open it in about 3.5 minutes. Now, the real question that happens is, will I have enough damage to survive and do enough damage in between these here? Okay, so I gotta move out of the way for that, because as it gets further into this, it's even harder. This is what I would need, like, for my build soon. There's just a really long cooldown on everything. Now, once there's, like, monsters up, it helps, and, like, it goes a little faster. But this is, like, pure glass cannon. I think in the actual build that I put out, I'll probably put Challenging Shout on. Because, like, one wrong move, which, like this Lilith here, I'll probably have to move out of the way. Yeah, we gotta move. If she hits me, I'm dead. All right, pit 100 clear. That was nice and quick. Not bad. I guess we go 105. Let's go. Okay, so where does that put us now? This is interesting. All right, let's catch up to these guys. Let's catch up. It change probabilities? Yes, it does. Yep. Yeah, big change. Really big change. Nope, it's not a bug. They said that they made a change to it. Oh my life. Let's keep on. Let's grab some more monsters here. That was helltides.com. Oh, 421 billion. Let's go right here. Coming in clutch. Hey, this one will be a little bit more challenging, for sure. And also, this is probably not the best one to run. 3 super elites in a row. Holy moly, what's going on here? We are full on glass cannon mode right now. My life is... Oh my god. So I think I'm going to have enough time at the boss. I just don't know if I'm going to be able to kill the boss in time. We can pray for a really good boss. If this boss ever, or if this monster ever dies. Okay, we did it. We did it. That should be all of the super elites for the whole entire dungeon. God, this one little monster sitting down here. Damage reduction monster. 506 billions of damage. This is just a terrible dungeon. 522. Even better. Oh, snakes. Why is it always gotta be snakes? No, I thought it would be like all of the super elites for the whole dungeon, but we've already found 2 more. I don't think I'm gonna have enough time in this one. Redeem. Oh, shoot. Wait, that's weird. Oh, I might have turned off the alerts when I was recording. I'll have to go double check and see. No, I want them on. They're there for a reason. So let's get a good boss. Let's pray for a good boss here. I might have enough time if I get a good boss. Has anybody noticed that Blastwave Shrine is not doing what it used to? I think they like severely nerfed it. Hang on, I'll catch that in just a second, Van. I think that I think the guy that has the top spot for the barbs has already cleared this this pit faster than I did. I think this one, I think he was already done at this point. But probably got a really great dungeon. This one has been bad. This should probably open it up here. No? Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Okay, now we're up. Yeah, I'm currently pushing pit 105. And we're at... Oh, this is not a good boss. I'm only at day 3, I believe. Yeah, day 3. My resistances are gonna run out. Oh no. My elixirs. Or my incense. Oh no. I think I should get the clear here. As long as I don't die. I got the one boss without any ads at all, and I need ads. Oh god. Hey, total. As soon as I'm done with this run, I'll catch up on chat. Let me just finish this run here. If I look away, I'm probably dead. Which one is it? Which Lilith is it? Okay, I forgot. I think I have intercom on. Pretty sure I have intercom on. I mean, I need to move, but I want to try and stand still as much as I can. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. I almost lost it there. Get a couple more of these, like 200 billion crits. We're not gonna even bother risking it for the biscuit. We're just gonna let it happen. Gonna run around. 2 minutes left. Okay. 105 cleared. 2 minutes left. Moving up the ladder. Okay. Beautiful. All right. Let me see what Van, what he said. I've gotten the pet from the Season of Journeys. Yeah, I mean, I know what you're talking about, Van. And I think that, like a lot of people just, like, if you want it to stay interested, you just have to be really into building builds and putting builds together. And then seeing how far you can take those builds. So I think that's probably like what, if that's what you're looking for, I think that's probably like what there is to do right now. Character's in a pretty good spot, and I survived. which is pretty crazy. I need Hooves of the Mountain God as a Chaos unique, because then it'll be 150% there. Thank you, Merlando. Perfect. Amazing Wandering Dugong. Oh my dog. Hope you're doing great. I have a problem with my Hoda build. I got full unique one from your app. I'm just dying really fast and having Fury generation problems. Yeah, no, the
Hello, my friend.
powers are...
Stay
Hey,
a
thank you,
while
Flo.
and listen.
Thank you for the follow. The powers are very... possibly broken right now. So, running Beast Cornered does... You just take a ton of damage. Every swing of Hoda is like 30% of your life. I don't know if they're going to fix it or if they're going to change it or not, but... do you have your gear masterworked? Totally? Or total? I need help. I'm new. Why am I not gaining skill points anymore? You don't gain any more skill points after the Paragon opens. You only get a certain amount of points, so you have to pick and choose where you put your skills.
Better than I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Yeah. I think for every 100 Fury that you spend, it's taking 30% of your life is what it's at right now. Hey, Mr. Smart. It's just chaos. I know. I know. All right, now I need to go back and we need to get some gold farming in because I need to masterwork my gear better because my gear is masterworked terribly. No, but we did some testing earlier today, Van. We ran a bunch of nightmare dungeons earlier today. I didn't see anybody post anything about anything, but Good Life, are you still there? Are you still watching? No, I mean getting to tier 4 is a grind and a journey. Smart. But I mean this build goes up very, very quickly. Lunging Strike if you want to, but Orlando and William are both running versions of the autocast build in Torment 4. Oh, is that the one where you kill monsters and it gives you they have a chance to drop rep or something like that, Ben? I think I saw it in one of the dungeons that we did. The best way to farm gold? That one I'm still trying to figure out. I'm gonna figure it out in this season here. Chaotic Burst? I'm not sure. I haven't looked into any building with Chaotic Burst at all. Figure out how to obtain certain pieces. No, you can gamble. That's the only way to get specific pieces. And Nightmare Dungeon chests, or Helltide chests. Yes, the variants are. Good Life, if you want to learn stuff about the game, come right here to my website, fliptus.com. I have a library of how-to videos. You go to the Diablo 4 videos, game how-to videos. These are all of the videos that I have put together for new players. Yes, for leveling, they're pretty crazy. Yeah. All right, let's...
Quite the challenge.
I think that they nerfed Belial's life by a lot. I'm pretty sure that they nerfed Belial's life. Okay, so you guys saw that, right? How slow Varshan died. Or maybe Varshan, because he already shields, gets like extra shields. Farm gold GTG in chat. I wish, Cyber. I don't have any gold right now. Yeah, we did that. We did that, a lot of that, Van. Yeah. I wonder how much gold those chests give. I'm gonna go look and see. I'd probably double shield. I'll show you, Wiz. Yeah, see? It's so much faster. I don't know if it's just like... Yeah. Oh, shoot. Didn't select the right one. Dang it. I selected the wrong one. No. Maybe wanted the Varshan. Okay. Oh well. I tried Upheaval and Eternal. Gotcha. It's still pretty rough, Upheaval. So if you come over here to your board after you've completed all of this, these give guaranteed in Chaos Armor. Let's see, we have 126 million gold. Let's see what we get. No gold. It says gold on it. So you can also take your reputation that you've earned here. So right here I have 8,000. You can buy your scrolls. I got 100k gold. Oh my god. So you buy these scrolls here, 250 each. They give 6,000 when you use them. So you use it right here, you get 6,000 reputation. You need 110,000, which means that you need 19 scrolls. So for your earns here, you want to take the one that boosts reputation because you want to gain this as much as you can. But there's nothing in here for the chest, though. That they just give you one, guaranteed. It gives you 100,000 gold. This is greater infernal caches. Oh, right there. Yep. Greater infernal caches. Thanks, man. Yep. Okay. Are you guys doing anything right now? Another Banished Lord's Talisman. I don't think that Hooves of the Mountain God exists as a chaos armor. Yep, no problem.
Came apart nicely.
Follow, like, and subscribe. This build hits so hard. My masterworking is terrible. I haven't found my hooves yet. Which is good. There's more stuff to still look for.
Hello.
Excellent.
Greetings.
Oops. Dang it. Hang on, William. After this one here. The only problem is, sometimes, there's a really long wait. Oh, wait. What is happening here? Oh my god, I know what's happening. Oops. 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 Oopsies. I was spamming Hoda. Whoops. Oh, adaptability is a big one. Yeah, that's a big one. Apparently, for these lower, for the lower ones, I'm gonna need to have on, Starlight, I guess, looks like. And made him sign your gear. Wait, who, me? Oh, you saw me in Karagars. I missed that part. Got it. Okay. All right. Let's do it. I'm gonna level up my glyphs a little bit. Druid name Cold Skull. Okay, nice. I will. I will be trying some Death Blow. We tried on the PTR though, and it was good.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Wow, I cannot believe that I can survive like this. 62 resistances. Only get 60% DR from armor. Did I get all the max life? Life. Nope. Life there. Then, but outside of that, yes. Okay. Are you coming, Orlando? Are you good? Let me actually go put back on. Let me take this off here. Yeah, we don't need that. I'm not gonna be standing still very much in this here. There. Yeah, it is very cool tech, honestly. I think we probably. Oh no, we were doing 89s. I don't know why I'm doing 79. Yep. Yeah, we got a whole extra one. But they also just changed everything to 1. They also just changed all of it. Because not everything was there. Like elixirs and stuff could only go to well, elixirs could go to 99, but incense could only go to 20. So they made that change. They have the technology. They did something nice with the wardrobe UI this season. Not easy to browse. Oh yeah. 2-minute pit 79s. See? With a party of 3, I like that. Alright, fight to win. Have a good night. With the... Three more followers on Twitch. We'll give away some points, everybody. I'm debuffed. I think you are. I really think you are. I really want to get my Harlequin's Crest up and running. Like, I really want to get that going. Just to try it. I don't think I'm going to do as much damage. But if I can attack more often, then I'll do more damage. That almost got me. Who misses the what were they called last season? What were the powers? Powers that removed the damage reduction monsters? World boss has more one shot. I've only done the world boss twice. I need to do it more often. Are people dying more often? It's the worst dungeon. Ten people die at once. I wonder if it's because everybody's struggling with resistances. Or everybody's running a beast cornered and just dying constantly. Some new attack. Interesting. I haven't done Avarice yet. Watch how lazy I'm gonna be.
I'm good in it.
Oops, went the wrong way. Not grab everybody. Wouldn't. That one doesn't make... It just makes your abilities do fire damage. Doesn't increase them, but it also converts all of your damage into fire anyway. So it would be kind of the same. So we got some bad news the other night. The season 11 start date looks like it's the middle of December. It was real bad news. That's real bad news, too. At least I know now. Don't take a shot from that. I work in retail management. That's real bad. Oh, I gotta spend my obols. That's real bad. They said that there's a blackout period. From December until January. Not gonna work every day. I'll have 2 days off. But I've never not been off for the launch of a season since I started making content.
Well, there's some hello shining beauty.
No, the Ring of Ravenous, I believe that's when you use charge, if I remember right. When you charge, it applies Ren Bleed. I think that's what it was. Well, Dust Devils, I don't think they're. I think they might just be considered physical damage. I don't know if they're not a specific type of skill. Ring says, "Gotcha." Yeah, I don't think that they're considered a brawling skill. I think that they're just considered physical damage. We were just talking about wanting some type of like group synergy play. Well, now we got it. I am a liability, but I'm also the solution. They fixed, looks like almost all of the yellow and blue pieces of gear inside of Torment 4. Almost. Not quite all of it, though. Yeah, it's pretty funny. Hey, Vex. I think if I got a little bit of gold and I masterworked a little bit, then we would be hitting trillions. And if I got some chaos armor that's Hooves of the Mountain God, we'd be hitting trillions. I think I said it was 150%, but it should be 120%, because that's math, not other math, not bad math. This is, I'm running the lunging strike build. Oh my god, I moved out of the way. I'm running lunging strike. 66.6%. Then maybe. That'll drop it down to a 1-second cooldown. And at a 1-second cooldown, you should be able to proc Rage of Haragoth for a 1-second cooldown. Mighty Throw should still be good. I haven't got to test it out yet, or put a planner together for it. But there's a lot of really good builds this season, so I haven't got to all the planners yet. I've done more planners this season than I've ever done, and I'm still behind. Tomorrow's gonna be my build guide day, so we'll put together some planners. We'll put together record some build guides so people can understand how the builds work. Because with the Chaos Armor, there's quite a lot of changing around, and with the new perks and how they're interacting. Farm ovals, the pits. Yeah, there's a ton, which is good because it's forcing me to like actually get like a whole bunch of different builds, and then I'll have templates for everything already. So it's not a bad thing, but it's just from Tuesday till Tuesday, I did 13 different builds. I recorded a bunch of build guides, or a bunch of guides, build guides for 3 of the builds, or the leveling guides. It's been a very busy launch. And then I've been trying to be online and grind the characters a little bit so I can get builds together for people. So, build planners has Magnus Opus on. Whoops, was not paying attention. Which one, Vex? Happens to me so many times. Which one has it on? This is the worst map. It's so wide open. Oh, yeah. I'm following the autocast dust level build you have. I'm having trouble generating Fortify. Oh. Oh, the lunging strike one. I'm still putting that together. It's not done yet, but let me move it around. I just started getting it tonight. This one I'm gonna go back to Crown Evolution, I believe. Yeah, it's gonna be Crown. Yeah. Isn't Okay, yep. Let me just swap that over. It is on edit. Why is that not working? And then okay. Okay. Planners updated. All right, lunging strike and war and auto cast should be updated. Wait, do I have incense on? Is that why I'm dying? Oh my gosh, and my bags are full. After all of these hours, bags are still full. I know. Still full. You see those monsters get like passed around. They're just like bouncing back and forth. All the war cry or Wrath of Berserker spam. I don't have any. But Paragon board you get a lot from. Yeah, crazy, right, DJ? You know what it is? It's because the Barbarian's really weak this season. Dead ends. Yep. Crazy. Oh, whoa. Weird, I can't pick up anything. Strange.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
Ants. Come on.
Hello, shining beauty. All finished, are you?
I need.
What still got some
Need.
Hello, Vasily.
Chaos armor and pants slot.
Hello, shining. Not a bad pull, that.
See some
I am so jealous. Ratifier. I need one. I need one.
Hello. Well, hello, shining beauty.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
Nice com. My season is just beginning. The one you got is pants. Wow, of course it is. I got a lot of those. Actually got some really good pairs of Pain Forgers that I just can't put on because I can't move them at hooves. Nice. Always fun when you find the right pieces. You know what I should do? Since I'm only using one shout, I have Marshall on. I don't need Marshall. I think maybe we go this. Go with Dominate. I mean, I guess I could go Might, but I would lose the bottom multiplier. I could go damage reduction and go with Ire. My life for Ire. Yeah. Yeah, Ire is the highest multi on the bottom.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
So this would give me a lot of additive damage for overpower, but yeah, maybe we go Ire. I would, yeah, let me level up Ire. Which, because Marshall, well, Marshall's, that would just be a little bit extra damage. It's not much, but I'll get the damage reduction out of it. It is helping. I'm hoping that this gets changed. I submitted a little bit of feedback. Hey, Frieden, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. One more follower on Twitch. We'll give away some points to everybody. If this was, even if it was like to healthy and injured enemies, this would be really good. Or if it just matched ambidextrous, that would be amazing.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while.
I'm
and
gonna
listen.
save it for now. Thank you for the follow. Let me give away some points, everybody. There you go.
Hello, my friend.
Kilo, welcome
Stay a
in. Thank you
while
for the
and
follow
listen.
also. And the points are all gone. They go so fast. Gotta risk it for the biscuit. You know what I haven't done? I haven't gone and turned in any of my mats for bartering. Words are escaping me now. That was less. What do you mean by less full? Looks like somebody didn't watch. Yep. Looks like somebody didn't watch my ultimate leveling guide. Or wait, yeah, I think that's the one I talked about. Yep. Yeah. You have to level up all of the mercenaries. They unlock as you go. Ooh, 2-star ring? What do we got? Not great. Yes, yeah. I should probably go put Altkin on. Honestly, that's actually what I... Let me go do that real quick. Let me go get Altkin. That would be even more damage reduction, and I probably would die even less.
It is done.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
Upgrade to Bold Chieftain. Nice.
I'll keep my forge hot.
I'll go get it after this, I guess. Yeah, Alkin gives damage reduction, so it's worth using. Ariana gives a little bit of attack speed. I'm already basically capped out. Not huge. Fyrar. Were you guys here for the Fyrar conversation? Yeah, Pulverize is fun. It feels very Barb-like. It took me until about Paragon 222 to get fully resistant capped on the Barbarian. It's just leveling up the Paragon board. Once I got the Paragon board leveled up, then now we're all capped out.
Why are you here? You can't trust demons, not even a half-human one.
If you're sure, let's go.
Possible to run a leap, slamming, auto shout. I think that's what William ran on the PTR. I think we ran leap and auto shout. I asked, not played a Diablo for a long time. My old characters I made when the game first came out. Items with red skulls on them. All of the gear. When was the last time you played? Hey, Cypher. Which variant are you talking about? The Lungic Strike build's got a lot of variants. They updated all of the gear. I think it was season 5. Well, I believe was Loot Reborn. So the gear is completely different now. Yes, you missed a ton. I have a ton of content too, for people that are just coming back. All right, sounds good. If you wanted to check it out, it'll kind of get you caught up. Yes, I would. If you go to cliptis.com here, and then you go to the game how-to videos, all of my guides are all right here. Oh, awesome. Okay. Yeah, no problem. Welcome back. The game is completely different. Actually, you know what? You know what's going to be a really big upgrade for me that I really need to do? I really need to get a better Ramalodnis.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
Oh, got it. Okay, that makes sense. Well, I'm glad that you
Hello, my
I'm glad you
friend.
found it.
Stay a while and
Iron
listen.
Relay, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. 3 more followers on Twitch. We'll give away some points, everybody. Yeah, we can do Zir after this. I think I have a lot of mat. Oh, wait, did I lose? Did we? No, I didn't use all the mats. Yeah, it's Zir. All right, have a good night. Hey, Red Fawn. Yeah, it's been fun. My Ramalodnis, I think, is what, like 39%? Yeah, 39% on a Ramalodnis. So I'm missing 20% of the damage. Yeah, the new events are very fun. This is the pit pushing variant. Or the pit variant. I wouldn't say pit pushing variant. Nice, I got 295. So we got quite a bit here. Just hit level 60, switching to the endgame build, lunging strike. Yeah, that's the one I'm running right now. %. I think it's going to give me more damage than having, what's it called? Than having the GA. I think it's going to give me a lot more damage than having the GA. Well, that's a lot of GAs that just dropped there. Last call. 50%. Okay, cool. Liking the content. Oh, thank you. Welcome to Discord. Everybody should hop into Discord with us. All right, I'm gonna go salvage. Oh, whoops. Okay. Not all skill points are spent in the guide. Which one? Which variant? Yeah, but which variant? They buffed that again.
You can take.
Okay. I'll take a look at it then. Appreciate the stream so much. No cringy music in the background. You can have your own no-nonsense yapping. Just stay here. Ah, awesome. Well, thanks, Iron. I appreciate it. We just like the game here. Whoops. Not paying attention. I just zoned in. Cool. Whoopsies. Whoopsies. Dead. 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 Let me look at the planner real quick. All the skill points are spent. Okay. Possibly Cyber. I haven't got to it yet this season. There's kind of a big issue right now going on with the power that you need for that one. Alright, I'm gonna go salvage after this. So, I'm not too sure how it's gonna feel. Just make sure Baby Belial doesn't spawn. Oh, perfect. No way. Oh, wait, I can't. I don't have room. I don't have room. Hold on. Wait. Wait. You can just drop it on the ground, Orlando, if you want. Perfect. That's amazing. That's insane. Wow. Wow, what a bump. And Orlando luck coming in.
What will it
William was saying that the trade site looks like it's pretty normal now and reasonable prices, so possibly. I think I'm gonna go Barb this season and make it look good. Yeah, let's go. Welcome to the Barb Nation. Oh, hey, hello. Wow, welcome in. We got a big raid. Wow, welcome in, Ashley. Thank you so much for coming back over here. For anybody that is just joining us, I'm Cliptus. I am the official Barbarian writer for Mobalytics. We just cleared pit 105. We are hitting for 500 billion damage already. And we just got some big upgrades. So those numbers are going to keep going up. So if you guys want some great Barbarian builds this season, I got you covered. What were you up to tonight? Dictator K sends her regards. That's hilarious. That's trying to get gear, yeah. Got a whole screen ready. Yes. Yes, I did. Thank you. Thank you. That's what we're going for here. Are they really? Which ones are you looking for? I've had some great luck. I got one out of an Obols vendor. Welcome, new members of the CCU, the Cliptus Cinematic Universe. Okay. Let's just go get rid of all of these now. Wait, I'm just gonna go hit something real quick now that I got a new upgrade. Let me just go hit something and then we'll go back to farming again. I just want to hit something. Let me just do it. Ooh, very nice. I want to get myself a Starless. 3 more followers on Twitch. We'll give away some points to everybody. Oh yeah, 100%. Yes, I think Barb will pass 120. Yeah, I terrible gear and terrible masterworking too. Let me just... Yeah, me too. All right, let's see what happens here. I always hit harder inside the pits too, so... 380 billion. 409 billion. 430 billion. Oh yeah, we're gonna do some big numbers. We always hit harder in the pits. Beautiful. Okay, yeah, that's good. Hey, George. Oh yeah, I think an easy 600 billion in the pits. Yeah, so right now, this is the leaderboards here. 105, 106, 108, 115, 117, 123. And this was in 7 minutes, so this is gonna go up higher. But that'll go up by a bit. And I'm right here also, just not quite that fast. Husks have always been hard to get. There's just been something that's been happening for a while. Is that evade? Or is that Quill Volley? Yeah, looks like Quill. That would be impressive if evade went to 117. Quill makes a lot more sense. Imagine evade went to 117. That would be pretty insane. So we've actually been, but this has been a lot of fun. We've been playing, oh, I'm gonna die there. We've been playing support and damage rolls inside of the pits here. So we have two different, let me get some rest. All right, yep, thank you, have a good night. Thank you, you too, whenever you get back up. Well, oh, wait, real quick, I don't know if you're still there. How is Miso? Is Miso doing any better? Hey, Akian, how's it going? Welcome back. Oh no, that's not good. I'm sorry. On evade in 2 minutes. Okay. Oh, so then maybe. Yeah, maybe then. The scaling after at 100 increases. So yeah, 105 to 110 is huge, yeah. Dust Devil, Barbarian, Whirlwind, yeah, it's working. This is the only downside to my build right now until I get it up and running, is that the attacks have a cooldown when there's only single target. So if I didn't have cooldowns, which I think I can do when I get my Harlequin's Crest up and running, and get more gold to masterwork. That's always a big one. Masterworking gold. Aaron, how's it going? Anything I look at a level build on my phone dies? That's a problem with cheap phones. Oh, gotcha. So what should I do to get mythics? And my uniques with the struggle of mats? Mythics are dropping from gambling apparently like crazy. So many people are getting mythics from gambling. No, they haven't even announced a paladin. So as of right now, we're not getting, there is no paladin. No paladin coming. No paladin being released. 570 billion. My gear isn't the best. It's a good setup and a good build, but my gear isn't the best. But all of the classes are very strong this season. All of them. I'm going to get some food. All right, sounds good. Thanks for coming over with the raid. Appreciate it. You get billions of damage in 2 days. Oh yeah, yep. Any links? That I don't know what was gonna crash your phone and not crash your phone, Akia. But you can type in exclamation point build. That'll bring up my build for you. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. 2 more followers on Twitch. We'll give away some points to everybody. You think I should try and clear 106 and take the Barb leaderboard? Wonder why Blizzard hates Paladins? I don't think they hate Paladins. I think they just have their idea of what they want to do with Diablo 4. When you hit level 60, this one is great. I've been playing this one since level 1. Yep, Lunching Strike. Oh, if you're only level 50, then type in exclamation point level. Fists of Fate. Yeah, I added this variant, but this is just for pit pushing. I haven't got to get onto the Hoda build yet. I'm waiting to see in the next update if something changes, and if it doesn't, if they don't change the way that the hours are working, it might bump down a little bit. It's a fun build to play, and it hits hard. But it's very hard to run without the powers, and the powers are kind of not working all too well. It's taking way more life than it should from you. Yeah, no problem. How have I been? I've been good. We've been barbing it up. Some barbarian stuff. Got Shroud of False Death from gambling. Yeah, I'm telling you, gambling is on crack this season. I don't know what happened, but it is insane. People are getting mythic. I got a mythic. That's never happened to me. I got a mythic from the Infernal Hordes too. That's never happened either. People said increase the drop rate of mythics, and they made it everywhere. They were like, sure, here's some mythics. You get a mythic. You get a mythic. Now I know everybody's gonna say, well, I haven't gotten one yet, but definitely increased. The Paragon board for Lunging Strike. Are you playing the leveling guide or which one? Have you updated the build? This build? Yes, I have. It affects everything. Yep. Whole thing. Yep, moving up in Torment tiers affects anything that you do. All of it. Hey, Geraldo, thank you. Just wish I will find my chaos armor I need before the season ends. Oh, you will. It drops everywhere. All over. Yeah, did you go to the endgame planner? Hell? And did you watch the video? Are you playing? Which one are you playing? This has a Paragon board in it. Paragon board on all of these. Oh yeah, so that's the leveling guide. And in the video, I explained that is like if you go to this one right here, you see this here? For the endgame planner, use that link. So that will take you right to the actual endgame planner. Right here. And then this will have all of your Paragon boards and everything in it. Yep, no problem. Legion event, okay.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
Got Chaos Armor, Nightmare Dungeon Rewards. Yeah, it comes from everywhere. Chaos Armor is all of this stuff here. That's your Chaos Armor.
Hello. Hello. Vassally. Hello, shining. Well, shame that. Go one more.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Hello. Vassally. Go. Hello, shining.
I need like like the chances of me getting the piece that I need is so small.
Hello, shining beauty.
I'll use it well.
Which planner does this build use? The exclamation point build, Almighty. That's the one.
Hello, shining beauty.
I think I've used all my gamble luck. Yep. Are there builds? Are there builds on your build website that are... No, there's none, John. You can use them and change them and modify them. But you just need to add in a number. Yeah, I know, seriously. No, I think it's just broken. Sometimes you need to, like, it needs to reset. Hey, hell, thank you for the follow, and Mr. McAskey. That's enough followers to give away some points to everybody. Thank you for that. Thanks for being here. I think we got a hype train starting. Thank you for the on-screen redeem, and thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. We'll give away 100,000 points for each level of the hype train. Thank you for that. World boss, 10 minutes. Yeah, no problem. We're here to help. Wow. JM, thank you. Let me give away some points. 5 gifted subs is points. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you very much for the support.
What's still got some good in it?
Oh, I have for veiled crystals. Got plenty. So, because we have so many materials, maybe we just start selling gear for gold? I mean, this would be a first for me. Well, we're at hype train level 3. What are the glyphs at now? Slowing enemies, reducing their damage dealt. That's the one right there. You going to bed, Merlando? Oh, okay. Sounds good. All right. You need that? Until 6 tomorrow. Crazy. Have to craft some more incense soon. What is that? Oh, there was some weird symbol on the hype train I've never seen before. "30 seconds, and then we'll give away some points to everybody. Thank you for the hype train levels and the donations. I appreciate it. Thank you everybody for being here tonight. Wait, was that 657 billion? There it is. We'll give away some points as soon as we get to the boss and kill it. Choo Choo is up and running. Thank you. Let's go. Okay, here we go. More points for everybody. Okay, let me run to the bathroom real fast. Hang on. Okay. World boss.
Hello, my friend. Stay a
Ninja,
while and listen.
Panda, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
How's it going today? Just noticed you not reroll. Oh, shoot. That's why my life was lower.
More than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
I've been running a chance to restore 193 life. There we go. Whoops. Two questions. I don't know anything about the necromancers right now, but you can always just look at your skills. It tells you right at the top up there what they are. All right, heading out. Thank you. forgot my incense. Yeah, no problem. I'm not too sure, but you can ask in the Necromancer chat. There's a lot of really active Necromancers in Discord. Two-liter cup of coffee.
Hello, my friend.
Thank you for the follow,
Stay a
Scion.
while and listen.
Yep, no problem. I just cleared pit 105 tonight, lore. We made it with 2 minutes left, I believe. But I just got some upgrades, and I'm thinking that maybe I go for... I should just farm some Nightmare Dungeons, but... thinking maybe I go for pit 106. Take the top of the leaderboard for the Barbarians. Okay. I don't know if I've actually leveled up any of these or not, but I'm gonna go double check again. Not yet. Oh man, you got another one? That's lucky. Nope.
Need something forged? You can take what's left.
Why don't we save it for tomorrow? I'm gonna go get some sleep. I'm pretty beat. Gold? Oh, I'm running very short on gold. I only have 124 million. That's not even close to enough. All right. I'm going to go raid and get some sleep. But thank you everybody for the great night. We cleared pit 105. We hit for 500 billion damage. So I'm pretty excited about this. All right, everybody. I will be back probably tomorrow morning after, but I'll catch you guys very soon.
Battery 50%.
All right. Get this here. All right.